Okay. Hello? Pardon me. Let's see. All right. Okay. That's good. You sick? Nope. This is just my life. Believe it or not, I am not sick. But you're about to listen to me blow my nose anyway. Beautiful noises, I know. All right. Pardon me. Let's see. I think this face light can use a little more light. That's good. Sweet. Okay. Hello. Hi. How are y'all doing? All right. I gotta get a blender set up. We'll be working in Blender today. I'm gonna try and figure out how to make vehicles move in Blender, and then figure out how I'm gonna format pedestrians and get people to animate them. Oh, pardon me. So yeah. Going to quickly save this as version 11. Okay. Make sure my display is working. Yep. Here we go. Alright, so I found a pack of pedestrian cars, and now I need to figure out how to make them move. I also have to bring them down to the size of the Cadillac. I'm just going to mute Blender. We don't need that. I should also put the warning up. This is the final scene. Alright. Alright, so the wheels and the bodies are separated. Okay. I think I'm going to focus on one of them at a time. Let's focus on the sedan. Pardon me. Alright, so I need to figure out how to make an animation loop with the wheels. Also, is there a way to move all of these at the same time? There is. Can I scale all of these at the same time? Nope. Don't know what the fuck happened there. I could do like... It's already at 0.1. Ooh. What if I had a 0 in there? Well, that would work. Stopping by. Good luck with today's stream. Thank you, Lazuli. What is RPS? Rock, paper, scissors. The collab that I announced like almost 2 years ago. And still haven't finished. Yeah, I know. I'm ashamed. But, it's almost there, kind of. It's almost there, asterisks, you know? Okay, well, I guess first let me get you into position, because you should not be right there. Where is the... There we go. Right, so you need to be like right there. How do I make you uber small? If I lock scale when transforming. That doesn't quite do what I thought it would do. Doubt the transformation, that might be better. Okay, well, you know, I can apply that same logic to the wheels, ideally. But I just want to keep their position. Is there a way to transform the scale of all of these things without joining them together? Is there a way to, like, unjoin something? Yeah, because I can join them, and then it's all one piece of geometry. Yeah. But I don't want that. I want the wheels separate, but I need to be able to shrink it down. Hello, Sharp Spear. Hello, Oyen. Hello, Lux. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I really don't. I mean, I guess I could just shrink them all individually and then pull the wheels back together, but there has to be an easier way. Let me look this up. I need to have Google open as my best friend on my other screen. Okay. How do I change the scale of multiple objects at the same time in Blender? Hold Alt when changing the values? So do I do this and then Alt? Oh, wait. That did actually kind of work. But it's fucking up their placement. Why is the car so big? That's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to shrink it because it's from an external pack. And my city is smaller than a lot of models. So I need to keep that in mind next time I build something, is to not make everything super small. It's like a miniature, but you have selected all the tired, but first make animation. Words of wisdom. For the loop animation, go to the timeline, go left to right. I'm not trying to do the timeline. First, I'm trying to make everything the right scale. That's what I'm trying to do first. Alright, I think I might have to... As dumb as this seems to people who know Blender, bear with me, because I honestly don't fucking care. I need to be able to see the lines on the asphalt. I think that's a good size for the body. And now I just need to kind of move everything here back. Move these wheels back to their right place. Roughly. Okay, wait. Are there better ways to do this? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Not really, no. Alright, and now I can take all of them and then bring them down so it's all proper and shit. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm sure there's better ways to do it, but I don't really care right now. Fine way to do it, yeah. I mean, so long as everything looks like it's like it should be like this, then I think it's fine. Ah, pardon me. Okay. Interesting. If I were to try... Oh, that's a lot of faces. Oh, man. Okay. I'll worry about that in a bit. But, yeah. Pardon me. Do all the wheels look the same? Let me take a look at that, actually. Where is that? Ooh, I don't know. Okay. So it's like an asterisk. Okay, they are different. Well, that's okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to animate them properly. And able to loop them. Can I animate all of them at the same time? That would be neat and convenient. What happens if I rotate them now? That's not quite it. Okay, so only does one at a time. Unless I do Alt, right? Yeah, I do Alt. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's X. I can create one keyframe there. Let me shrink this down. Go 18 frames is fine. 360 and do that. Oh, whoop. I need to press Alt. Do it by hand, I guess. Only did it to one of them. You know, it's not that big of a deal. I can just go into each of them individually. Oh, that's what's wrong. 0, and then replace that keyframe. Why are you doing this to me? they are going in the right direction. They're also easing. So I need to tell it to not do that, but I can do that in a minute. I'm just gonna do all of them first. 0, create keyframe, 118, 360 keyframe. Is this going the right way? Yes, it is. I crafted. Me when I'm driving. Okay. 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 How do I? Okay, there we go. Interpolation, linear. Yep, that's good. Might make it a tad bit slower. There we go. That feels about right. They are going forward, so that's good. That's good. All right. Now, how do I, like, you know, in Animate and Flash, you can take an animation, you can turn it into a symbol, and then it can loop. How do I do that in Blender? I don't know. But that's what I'm here to learn. Parent the wheels to the car. And when you decrease the scale of the car, the wheels will shrink with it. I will keep that in mind next time that I do it. I'll keep that in mind next time that I do that. Thank you, Shab. You just DM'd me. Alright, noted. I'll do that next time. Okay. How do I loop an animation in Blender? There's a part of me that doesn't want to do hand-holding throughout this process, because I want to, like, I think the best way to learn is to just get your knees deep in the mud and just trudge through it until you can find a solution yourself. But there are some moments where it will be helpful. But I think it's relatively important to do things inefficiently at first, and then the next time that you tackle the same problem, you can learn how to be more efficient, and it sticks in your brain a lot more. Use the graph editor to apply a cycles modifier, allowing for infinite repetition. Fucking hell, I don't understand a damn thing that they just said. Hang on, okay. Graph editor, is that in here? Yes. Okay, so let me swap this out to a graph editor. Oh, what the hell? Oh man, this is... Oh, there's a lot here. Oh boy. Apply a cycles modifier. How do I do that? No? How do I add a cycles modifier? What do you mean by that? Oh, maybe I have to have these selected? Tutorial on mute.
So we're going to go into the graph editor right here.
Yeah, whatever.
Here. And notice how there's a curve.
Should be visible within here. Yeah. Huh. What says Saturday? Why are you saying Saturday? Saturtaz. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, well I see that now. Modifier to it. Am I typing Shift and E? Cyclic. Shift E. Cyclic. Do I have to do more to it? Did I do it wrong? Maybe I have to have these selected and then Shift E cyclic. There we go. Okay. So that did that. That feels like such an absurd way of doing that, right? That feels a little ridiculous, but okay. Let's place you on the ground now. You're a little bit in the ground, but that's okay. We'll put you properly in the lane. Cool. Now, how do I make everything move together? Now can I join it? Will that fuck up the animation? It will. Okay, so that ruins the animation if I do that. So now how do I parent something? Never parented anything before. Okay. How do I parent objects in Blender? Shift left mouse button. Click the parent object last, and press Control plus P object. The child will now inherit transformations. Shift left mouse button. Oh yeah, okay. That just allows me to select multiple items. Control P. Object. Now we'll inherit transformations. And the wheels are still rotating properly. But now... Okay, let's try something. I don't need that anymore, at least not for now. That's the one, so I need the Y. I'll have it start there. And I can definitely change this later, but we're just gonna have it go like fucking super speed down the street. My goodness, okay. Go a little bit farther. Also move that way just a little bit. Okay. Now I know this thing is gonna be fucking zooming down the street. Let's watch it. Oh my god, that thing is traveling. Awesome. Okay. But I need to change this to linear. I don't want any easing on it. Damn, that car's fucking going. Okay. I learned that a little faster than I anticipated, which is a good thing. It's very much so a good thing. I'm going to keep that tab open until it's like locked into my brain. I mean, it's just Control P object, but the thing that it's parented to needs to be selected last. So, I'm learning. We're learning things already together. You and I. Hey, you and I. Come look at me. Look at me. We're parenting things together. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning how to use Blender together. I still have not a goddamn clue what the fuck I'm doing, but we can pretend like we know what we're doing together. Okay. Okay, is there a way to copy this animation? Like, you know how you can copy a symbol and then paste it and it just plays the same thing? Can I do that with this? Is that possible? Or would I have to create like a new, I might have to create like an entirely new object for it, honestly. Is there a way to duplicate this? Duplicate collection. Okay. Whoa. Then I can like shift that around, maybe? Oh, wait, no, hang on. I only want, yeah, these 4, I guess. Okay, so that does create. Does this have the wheels though? Are the wheels animated? I can't fucking tell. Are they? I'm assuming they are. Just not sure. It kind of looks like they are. Okay, okay. But I don't need this collection right now. Alright. Okay, I should model this guy before I copy and paste it though. Yeah. Oh, there are the wheels. They weren't put in the collection for some reason. Let me just make sure I'm not deleting any other vehicles, wheels. Okay, I don't think I am. Delete that. Alright. Come back here. Center on the object. I need to texture this guy. Alright. Just trying to think here. Sorry, my brain is slowing down. Okay. I'm going to erase that keyframe. So now it should stay stationary. Good. Okay, I don't need that for now. I could just leave that small. I don't need to take a look at any of the wheels. I'm good. Alright. Yeah, I guess I should just focus on the texture next. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Wow. Alright, we'll just focus on the wheels first. I think that's what I need to do. I'm not gonna make any drawn textures. I'm just gonna try and use colors in program. Body 06. Ooh, wait. I need to leave this open to see if I change this. Oh, it is using PNGs for some reason. Wait, the pack did come with textures. Hang on. Sedan blue.png. Rock, paper, scissors. Cutscenes, scenes, 12. Blender, cars, generic pack, textures. And I'm looking for sedan blue. Which is not real. Glossiness, metallic, and yellow. Sedan blue is not real. This is wheel A though. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I should be looking at here, honestly. I'm thinking. Just a lot to think about. Trying to learn how Blender works while I do all this. Okay, so the body says sedan blue. I mean, I could just open yellow and see what that does. Okay. Huh. Optics? Lights.jpg. Oh, wait. Parent? No. Did the same shit. Cars. Generic textures. I need light. Yeah, it's just lights. Whoa. I don't like that. But we'll see how it looks. And if it feels off, I can always change it later. But I guess we'll just try and make it work. Because if I set everything up to the same texture... That's like if there's multiple objects and using the same texture, I can just change the one texture and then it should be fine. All right. Glass. I'm actually tempted to use my own texture, but let's see how it looks. Oh, it's actually using just a color. Huh. I can change that later. And then wheel. Wheel A diffuse. Yeah, that's looking pretty good already. What about when there's lighting involved? Okay. Now the glass. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try image. And we'll try and go for long window. Oh! That actually worked pretty seamlessly. Not bad. I like that. I really don't have to change that at all. I might change the back window a bit, actually. Let me go into edit mode. And I will select all of these. Alright. So just go to not image editor, UV editor. And then change this to long. There we go. I like that. Alright. Yeah, the only thing I don't like are the lights. They're just real. But I'm going to animate them, and then if I don't like them, I can always change them. The glass textures are nice. Works really well. Thank you. I think if I were to do it again, I'd definitely do it differently. But I like it so far. I would also like to make the body shine a bit. So I'm going to make it a little metallic. There we go. I think the only way I'm going to actually see that car is close to the ending scene. Here. Oh, we can kind of see it. Let's just go ahead and move it. Yeah, I don't like those headlights. Really don't like those headlights. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm not going to worry about it. I can always change that. So long as I always use the same texture for the lights. Well, for that car, I might have to change it for several, but it shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Anyway, not a big deal is what I'm saying. Okay. All right. Now let me make it move at a normal speed. Also need to move it back there just a bit. Okay. It's going to start there, and it might take that entire duration to get to where it needs to go. Come on. Oops. Wait, so is the asphalt not even? Because it's closer to the lines here. And then... I don't know, maybe it's fine. I don't know if I should be worried about it. Okay, now it's going too slow. I should also make sure it's not trying to ease. Should be linear. Okay, so just going just a bit slow. All right. Wow. That car's probably not even going to be seen at all. By the time that we end that sequence. It is there. It's pretty much not there. Okay, let's just move it a bit. There we go. Now it serves a purpose in this test. Oh, well, I didn't even notice the other thing was visible. Just hide the pickup for now. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm not gonna have the lights changing, because that's not a focus of the scene. Okay. We're good, we're good. Alright, this is a lot to take in. There's a lot I'm trying to cram into my brain. Alright. Is there a way I could change the color of this car? Because I don't want every single sedan to be yellow. That would be silly. So, let me see here. Because it is pulling it from an image texture. Is there a way to tint this color? Let's see if there's a way. How to tint a texture in Blender. Pardon me. Hello, Shafe. Shafi. I don't know how to say her name. I don't know. Oh, I hang on. To focus on the lighting like the lights texture issue, I could try and make them emit something, but I forget how to do that. I think it's down here. Emission. Strength. Doesn't quite look right. It hides it a little bit, but now it just looks out of place. Unless I were to make the body look brighter. Because compared to the Cadillac, it's also pretty dark. Yeah, those lights look just wrong now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, boo-dee-doo-dee-da. I don't want to have to change the texture if I don't have to. If I could just fuck with it in here, that would be ideal. Sheen? No, it makes it too real. Let me focus on the body problem. Is there a way to make it more bright? Because even changing the roughness is just kind of... Transparent car. It's metallicness. Looks like a fucking a sulfur slime or whatever they're called now. They've got coats. Transmission? Whoa. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let me see. If I go to shader editor, I might be able to fuck with it. Why is it really gonna matter here? I guess just that translated. So that's just all of this over here, I think. So I wonder if there's color potentially. What if I want to make it blue? Oh wait. I mean that would actually kind of work for the style. If it is just like a blank color. Make sure it's just a little metallic. That solves my brightness issue. I think it just needs to be not as harsh of a color. It needs to be a little darker. Okay, wait. In comparison to our Cadillac. Can be a little brighter. Maybe right about there. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, okay. The texture on the lights just need to change. Unless I could just assign them a color as well. Or, no, I think I can give them a glass. Well, okay, let me just try something a little silly. Let me try and give them a glass texture. Or, wait, even better. Hang on. Stoplight. Hang on. Hang on with me. UV editor. Oops. Okay. What if I add an emission? Maybe it'll look a little more legit. How does, okay, how did I do the emission on the stoplights? Because I think I could just use kind of the same technique on them. Get out of object mode. Select our stoplight. some emissions here. Really? It's just basic. Nothing special. I mean, I guess if you don't need anything more on it. Maybe it's just the color of the emission. That doesn't look bad. That fits the style. It's tinted a little bright. And if I make a copy of it, I could just assign it a different texture. That's just a different color. I think that's what I'd have to do. Yeah, I mean, it's simple. Might be a little tedious. I'm gonna have to be very selective on how many cars I place in these scenes. But not bad, not bad. This one I have to be careful. Yeah, I have to be careful with this shot because I don't want to completely block them out. Probably only have cars going from left to right here. Yeah, okay. All this work just for one fucking car. My God. And it's not even our main car either. Thank you, Gonzalot. I walk this empty street in the boulevard of broken dreams. I think it's a song reference. Ah! All right. I'm good. Man, learning Blender is fun. Okay, now the wheels feel a little out of place though, so I might change their texture just a bit. Okay. Yeah, I want to make them just a little shiny. We just take the roughness down. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. See, just like that. I just really want to make sure it matches the style. Yeah, that looks good. Me thinks that looks good. Cool. All right. I wonder what happens if I try and rotate it. I'm gonna have to just like flip the X's or the Y's. Alright. That's where the keyframe is. Okay. Body 1. Body 1. I wonder. I could just. Okay, wait. Okay, let me displace this. I'll shove you toward the beginning. If I select this guy, did it create a duplicate? No, I don't think it did. So, like, if I change, you know, one, it's probably gonna change it for both. Yeah, So if I change the body color, yeah, it's changing for both. So what happens if I like copy? I don't really do anything. Is there an easy way? Because if I erase that there, it's just gonna erase it for both of them. I don't want to have to redo a bunch of work just to change its color. That's a lot. Is there new material? Ooh. Oh, there we go. All right, sick. And I can change the color of it, and we'll say this one could be more of like a darker green, I guess. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And now that moves independently, and it's a new texture assigned to just that model. Okay. I know this, like, I'm gonna look back at this once I'm a lot more experienced in Blender, and I'm gonna be ashamed of how slow it's taking me to figure things out. But just bear with me. It is an entirely new software. It is a lot to learn. Okay. So I would like to rotate everything. So if everything's parented, which it should be, I should be able to rotate it. Yeah. Okay. Well, not like that. Okay. Swap that to, yeah. Okay, it does swap the wheels as well. I think the wheels are rotating in the proper direction. And now I need to kind of just swap these. Whoa. That's such a fast fucking cut. That's like Smiling Friends shit. Okay. Yeah, let's say maybe you calm down a bit. Why are you... Oh. See the car at this rate, we will. They're both moving kind of slow now, though. Cars should not be that slow, so I'm gonna tighten that quite a bit, and we'll see what that looks like now. It's already past us. Got it. Tighter. Should be going a little faster. Faster! Okay, maybe a little bit faster. I know it's getting a little unrealistic, but this is an animation after all, so realism can be thrown out the window. That feels good. That feels like a good speed. Okay. So I'm going to go back up here with this guy and make him just about as fast. And then we can move them back. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. We also need to have some idle cars waiting at the other ends. Good, we're good, we're good. This scene is actually probably going to be pretty good. Ooh, wait. Yeah, because we have a problem with this vehicle now. It needs to be out of shot. Which just means I need to, like, send it way the fuck over here where it's never going to be seen again. By the time that we get to these shots, it's never seen again. Good. Okay. Making progress. Oh. Complicated software. It is very complicated. And you know what? I've learned quite a bit. No, hang on. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I mean, we've learned quite a bit. You and I together. We've learned quite a bit. This is a journey with you and I. Everyone else watching? No, but it's you and me. You and me. We're getting this together. You do get this, right? This isn't just me? You understand what's going on? Okay, good. That makes one of us. Awesome. Okay, I have... Alright. My plan is I'm going to do exactly what I did with these. Wait, shit, I need this guy. Okay, wait, I haven't thought about what happens to the cars at the end of the street over this way. Hang on. Honestly, I might just have him drive right through the fucking building. I don't care. We'll just have all the cars just pile up behind there. Or the smart thing I can do is have them loop like that. Yes. They loop in a smart and intelligent manner. Okay, wait, yeah, let me try and fuck with something real quick. I think I need to go back to the graph editor. There it is. Select these, and I think it's Shift E, cyclic. So now I go to Z, and I zoom out. It restarts. It restarts! Okay. And I can do the same thing for this. Oh wait, did it do it for everything? Okay, wait. Cyclic. So that should be doing it to both of them. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this is progress. Just sitting here thinking. There's no thoughts going on in here right now. I just need a minute. See any in that shot. That's okay. Are they only over? Oh no, they do see them. Wait, so what about the car that's supposed to go from left to right? When do we ever see that? Is there an initial one that we should be seeing right now? Yeah. Yeah, that's on the other side of the road. Interesting. What if I move that back here? Because it's cyclic. Yeah, it should restart anyway. Okay. We need good traffic. So when do we see it first? We can see it off camera. It's starting to come in. Boom. And then it reappears. Right. The city is alive. The traffic makes sense. The cars are moving. All right, so we only have 2 sedans right now, so I got to calm down a little bit. Yeah, we got to make more cars. All right, so we got to do everything that I just did 4 more times. But now that I know how to do it, it should go a little faster. Okay. We're good. All right, I am gonna do the pickup truck next. Hi, pickup. Where are you? There you are. You're inside of a building. That's funny. Okay, wait, so I need to control these first, select that one last, control P, object, and then I can still select and rotate these independently. Yeah! Alright, see, the entire 20 minutes, the first 20 minutes of the stream, I just did like that. Easy. Easy peasy peasy easy. Yes. Okay, let me take this. What's actually, we can make this a little easier on ourselves. What's the scaling of this guy? 0.290. Got it. So we just need to do the same thing here. 0.29. Okay. Yep, that scale matches up. Sick. Proud of myself. Okay, textures. Pick up green. Right, no, we're just doing a color now. Yep. Uber metallic. A little rough. You could be a little bit brighter. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The optics Or an image texture, not of what they should be, but of street lights. Because that is what I have decided. Scene 12. Blender, textures, street lights. That are metallic to some extent. Okay, I forgot exactly how I did this one. Let me go back to the sedan. Oh, okay. An emission that was of this specific color. I'm just going to copy that. Okay, and now go back to this guy. Optics. Emission. I forget what the other value is. Hang on. 0.3. And then the wheels are fine, but I think I'm changing their roughness. Yeah, so you need to be changed back to an image texture, wheel E diffuse. Don't know why I'm going back to the camera. It's not even moving yet. Okay. Okay. What happens if I parent these together? Oops. Okay, don't do that. Sorry. Now, which way is the correct way to rotate? Positive, yep. Okay. Back to frame 1. And we'll create yeah. Create a keyframe there. I forget how many frames it's supposed to be. And I can just do that, yep. Yes, 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 okay. I don't need sedan. Really, here we go. Need to be linear. Okay. All right. Boom. 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 Shift E. C, we going so fast now. Awesome. Now we just need to position the body in the proper places. have them go from in here. Why not? Okay, wait, how long are the other bodies going for? Quite a while. Wait. God, I hate how this timeline works. It's so fucked. Okay, it is the Y, so make a keyframe there. Good lord. Ah, fucking hell. So annoying. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I have one loop. Wow, I'm actually learning shit. How about that? Okay, wait, but is it now competing? No, it's right behind it. Okay, that's good. Did we see it for the first time? But it's a little slow. So we're gonna go ahead and speed it up. Pick a body. Just make sure it's not out competing. Car's supposed to be following. We just need to make sure that they never, like, you know, mix with each other. Ooh, yeah. Very nice. Alright, we've done it. Down one side of the road. Now let's do it for the other side of the road. So the second one's going much faster now that I know what I'm doing. So hopefully the others aren't that bad. And then I can just keep making as many copies as I need until everything looks right. Is the idea, at least. We'll see how it actually goes. Duplicate collection. Sorry, my brain. It's a lot. So I'm kind of, there's like so much to pay attention to and so much to remember. I have to remember the next steps. All right, I think now. This one also seems to be repeating, so if I let it play through, yep, it should start all the way back there. Sweet. Just need to make sure that we don't have too many cars going through in that first shot. That first shot's really important. I also need to make sure that I leave a gap for the Cadillac. Look at him speeding up to the truck behind him. We don't even see them past that point, so it's not going to matter. Cool, alright. Now I gotta do one last thing for this one. For the body, I have to make a new one. And then I'm gonna change color to more like a red. Let's try and get an eye on this truck. Hang on. I want you to be red. Yes, there you go. You can be a little brighter. A little red truck hauling a Christmas tree. Oh, I never got the glass on these. Hang on. Hang on. Can't I just... Where's the other one? Yeah, I can. A little fucked up on this one, so I'm gonna have to adjust it a bit, but... Looks like it should be fine. Wish I would have done that on the other one too. Oh well. Put you back to UV. Long window. One. Heck yeah. And we're gonna need to do the same thing with oh, the other truck. God. You come over here. Damn, you gonna be ramming into that fucking guy. Try to do your windows. Yep, edit. Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Cancel. You just need to be the other glass. Yeah, there we go. Remember to do this part before I copy and paste, so I'm not doing it twice for no reason. There we go. Nice. Now those two trucks are good. They seem non-problematic. I mean, that one does kind of ram into that one there. That is kind of important. Okay, yeah. We don't even see it, so it's fine. You can ram into it. That's what ram trucks do anyway. Look at sweet, thank you. Alright. Alright, that's another truck. We got 3 more to do. Alright, we do the off-roader next. Hello. Alright, let's hide the city and go ahead and texture you first, because why not? So you are just going to be color. Color Jeeps. Usually could be like a orange kind of thing. Pardon me. Make it metallic. Make it a little bit brighter again. Image. Sweet, thank you. I just read that. Jesus. Oh, that was good. Pop my back a bit. Yeah. Okay. Wheel F diffuse. F is not real. F is not real. I mean, you just try one of the others, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, G works. I wonder if it meant to be G. Oh, whatever the case, it does work, so. Just make it a little less rough. Yep, there we go. And then our glass texture. Nope. Needs to be glass of 6. Okay, yeah, definitely broken on this model. That's okay. See an issue with those textures down there as well. I'm gonna have to fix those. Wow, these are all over the fucking place, aren't they? Alright. Good. Object. Wait, no. Edit mode. Don't like how it's at an angle, but it's okay. Just line it up with another car so I can try and make sure that angle is as straight as possible. Alright. Looks like it's just 180 actually. Oh, alright. That makes that a little easier. man. How y'all doing? I know this ain't exactly the most fun thing, but, you know, we're working. We are making it work. Good, nice. Scene's gonna turn out so cool. Hell yeah. I mean, we're getting close to being done with it. After the car animation, I have to do the pedestrian animation, and then figure out exactly how it's gonna work. But I'll worry about that later. I mean, hopefully I can get to it in the stream. This is going much smoother than I thought it would already, which is a good thing. So it's on X. Yeah, the rotation is on X. I'll go all the way back to le beginner. And we're going to hide the pickup. Okay. So I'll need to start at 0 degrees. And at 33 frames, make a full 360 rotation. Motion. I need to turn this into the graph editor. Highlight all of these. Control E. Cyclic. No, rotating in the right direction. Booyah. Alright. And now I go here. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the duplicated collection now, then hide it. Okay, so we're still focused on this guy, right? Just gonna make sure by selecting it. And then in here, I'm gonna compare to the speed of the other vehicles. The scene you have me on is so awesome. I had tons of fun working on it. Oh, I gotta check back and see which one you're working on. Oh yeah, you are on the fun one. Yeah, you're on the Rojaki scene. Yeah, Rojaki killed it on the choreography. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
If you were given the chance, would you make plushies of the RPS cast? I think I'd shy away from direct sales merch for a bit.
But I'd have to talk to my business partner about it, really. Because apparently there's a whole thing with, you know, it has to do with tax when you're selling things and shipping them out to places all around the world. It gets messy. So we're going to see how the Patreon launch goes. We're kind of relaunching our Patreon with this video. And so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Not much else to say there. Okay. Did I already make this cyclic? I think I did. Yeah. Both of these seem cyclic. Yep. Oops. Just want to adjust this guy a bit. All right, let's take a look. Boom. Oh my god. Dude, it's like an actual fucking traffic system. Hell yeah. It's working. Okay, there's one last thing I gotta do with this Jeep, though. Because I can't have both of these being the same color. You have to be new. What other color would a Jeep be? Usually I see them as pretty gray. Usually pretty dark. Whoa. Probably, yeah, very muted green as well. Alright. Cool. God, there's so many to keep track of now. Is there a way to like create folders in here? What does this do? Invert? Oh, invert filter search. Doesn't really do much for me. Okay. I also forgot to give the planters a color. I'm just gonna give them a single color. Planter box. good for now. I can change it later if I want to. Oh, Lux, could you make, if you're still watching this, Lux, could you make 3 more versions of that tree? I just need 3 more trees, kind of same build and height. Because I can't just have 4 duplicate trees here, but I'm gonna make it work. Such tree, yes. Such tree. And there will be line art. I think there's another way to do it. It's not grease pencil, because grease pencil was making it lag way too much, and that's going to increase the render time far too much for what I need. So, do tomorrow. Sick. Thank you. Okay. No cars in the first shot. It should probably be at least one. But okay, I'm gonna worry about all the placement once I've finished setting up all the cars. But I believe there's just 2 more to go. We have our off-roads, our pickups, our sedans. We just need an SUV and our wagons. Okay, do the SUV next. Hide our city. All right. That's good. Whoa, what is going on there? My V-Sync is not syncing. Heading to bed now. All right, good night. Good night, Lux. Thank you. Oh, shit. All right. So, first of all, we're going to parent the wheels to the body. No. That's Control P. Object. All right, and then we're going to texture it. The body needs to be a color. That's already a really good color for the SUV. I'm just going to leave that. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Optics. That seems fine enough. There's some issues, but I think with the emitter, it's going to be fine. Oh, the emitter's already there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my V-Sync. It's scaring me a little bit. We'll texture the windows. And the wheels. Do the wheels first. So they're wheel E. I know I have wheel E. And it's diffuse. Good shit. Make it a little less rough. There we go. And now the glass of 6. Okay, none of them are really breaking. We just need to adjust them. Edit. I did not model them. No, these are got off of Sketchfab. Because I don't want to do that. If I'm being honest. Alright. Yeah, I don't like how jittery this is being, but it's okay. I will deal with it for now. UV editor. Let's expand this. Change this to our long window. Where'd the music go? Hello? It's like not in a playlist anymore. Just skip forward another. Weird. I don't know why that happened, but there we go. Hey, Trina Garbungus. Oh, you gotta be an OG. Have you seen the Brother vs. Brother collab? Yeah, I tried to make an entry for it, and I got denied. That was way back when, dude. Man. Good times, good times. Okay, I'm going to restart real quick to hopefully get rid of the jittering. So let me just switch back to the camera. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I save it. We're good, we're good. Alright. Okay. Alright, I fixed it. Just needed to be restarted. We're good now. See how good. Alright, go back to... that's roughly... yeah, no, we'll do this one. It's been working so far. Don't ruin it if it ain't... I don't know how to talk. I want to make it a little bit darker. Just a tiny bit. Is that League or someone else? I don't remember. I don't remember who said, "Hey, Trina Garbungus." I have no idea. 0 degrees. You will start over there, my friend. Oops. And go down to 0.29. Is our scale. Very tight roads, but that's a city environment for you. Alright. Enable our city. Cool. Alright, before we animate exactly how it should work. There we go. Alright. What's this? Oh. Yeah, okay. Boom. Boom.
33. Yep, spinning the right way. It's working. It's not acting quite right. What's going on? Okay, hang on. I have to redo that. Something funky was going on. colors are these? Ooh, it can be like a deep red. Yeah. Cool. And try and direct the SUV to be in this shot. Oh yeah, it's not even that bad. Cool. And we'll loop from there. Nice. Getting late over here. Thanks for dropping by, Sharpspear. Bye bye. Are you a big pants and small shirt guy or a big shit and small pants guy? I'm a big shit guy. I didn't know there were categories for that. I'm a I throw whatever will fit on guy. Alright, we got one more car, and then we can just kind of decorate them until traffic seems accurate, and then I'll also need to place some standby cars off in these aisles. Just a few. I'm getting some of that V-Sync issue back, but I think we can just kind of tough it out for now. Alright, wagon, it's your turn. Okay, refocus on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Control P, object. And we will bring you down to 0.29. And 180 for now. Oh wait, are all these cars floating? No, a little bit. It won't be noticeable. It'll be fine. Okay. All right. Body. It'll be a color. Okay. Car. You see what kind of colors these things usually are. They're like grays and blacks. Some red, some blue. We only have one blue. We could do like a darker blue. Try that color for now. Maybe a little bit on the brighter side. I'll try that. Do that for now. This is wheel A. Those look good. Make them a little brighter. There we go. And the glass. Follow 06. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Easy. UV. All right, there we go. Ooh, that one actually doesn't look too good. All right, I'll rotate you back. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's all right. Q will should be the last thing that we have to texture. And now, actually, I'm gonna go back to Graph Editor in Advance. Let me save, file, clean up, purge unused data. Boom. And that gets rid of all the other textures that we were not using for the vehicles, because it's the last vehicle that I had to texture. So, good. Wheel. I'm just gonna start labeling these properly. Car, glass. There's car, windows, optics. Body 1, and I'll go in and name the others when I'm done with this car. Right, okay. I'm gonna go back to object.
See, I am like getting this. I am really getting this now. Hell yeah. I'm very happy. Alright. This hide both pickup trucks. Alright. Yep, so it's Y. Oh wait, I almost forgot for the wheels. Do need to do something with the wheels first. Go in here. Make them a cycle. Alright, and then going to duplicate the wagon now. Hide that one. Select the wagon body. Orthographic upper Z. Oh, wait, shit, yeah. That should be all of them. Okay, and the wagon body. I wonder if I can make it linear before I move it. That would help. Okay, where is the pickup? Oh wait, they're hidden, that's right. Alright, now you can be re-hidden. This wagon body, I can rotate this guy 0 degrees, move him over, yep, fits.
Scream.
Hi Hatena, thanks for enjoying my peanut butter and phone tape to monitor setup last night.
Yeah, I figured you were the one with the pickle. Doesn't surprise me. Remember when people thought you and Loonstar were in a relationship? Where did that come from? That came from nowhere. That's the first I'm hearing of that. He's not my type. See, my type is usually girl. Alright, code. Do I already have a keyframe? Yes, I do. It's keyframes. Wait. No, I did not set the keyframe. Oops. Okay, now it's set. Alright, and the pickup truck. Booyah.
travel all the way the fuck down there. Boom. Okay. Turn it. Here. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Cyclic. There we go. Did I make the other one cyclic? I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, okay, it's cyclic. We're good. Alright. Unhide everything. Cool. Find our wagon body. Clover gonna get run over? No. I would never let that happen to her. She's too precious. She's so filled with hope and joy now. I don't want to strip that from her. Populated city traffic. Let's go. We won't see it for that duration. Very nice, very smooth. Running at 30 FPS for some reason. Definitely didn't tell it to do that. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this current traffic. Let's just make sure it doesn't interfere with the final camera movement. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, so now I just need to add a few still cars, honestly. Yeah, off to the side. And maybe some parked in here. Maybe a couple others parked in there. Maybe a couple parked in there, yeah. Just decorative cars at this point. That's what I'm doing. All I need. So the moving cars are done. Yeah, wow, I'm already almost done. I didn't think I would be finished with the car animation in one stream in under 3 hours. Let's try and make it under 3 hours. We're not quite out of the woods yet. All right, let's take off-road. Duplicate collection. We have off-road O2. Let's go ahead and make a new collection. Stationary. I'll also make a... Yeah, we're starting up here. Okay. Moving. Put all of the moving cars in the moving collection. All of the stationary cars in the stationary collection. So now we can hide all the moving ones, and that makes our summary much easier to keep track of. So now I can get rid of all the extra keyframes that we don't need, so that way it can be stationary.
up here, so it's easy to just move them like that. Well, hang on a second. I'm also going to just remove the keyframes for these two. Yeah. For body. Did that get rid of the wheels? No, it didn't. I just got rid of the keyframe. There we go. Alright. But that's still parented? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, now we can hop back up here. I can go farther up here. Yes, I can see where his car is parked. Now that is right there. Oh, he does run right into it, so I'm going to instead have a couple cars parked up like right along there. And yeah, he could just be parked like an asshole. I kind of like it. Alright, we got one car, one stationary car. Moving. We'll have a pickup truck be here as well. Just get rid of all animation on this guy. There. And we'll do one more here, leave an extra space there. Yeah, do that. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Let's do another wagon. Everything is okay with me. No, not a Cadillac. There you are. You over here, bud. So maybe an empty gap there. I mean, go ahead and give these different colors too, because I don't want them to stand out too much. Yeah, go and do that. Create a new color. Oh, whoops, not like that. I need this in the body. Offer body 3. This can be pretty dark. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I'm changing the color of the actual thing. Wagon body 3. Hello. Whole movie for RPS. Yep, pretty much. Hello, 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 everybody. Making good progress. Good progress. See how this looks as composition. Looks more believable, yes. need to adjust the asphalt texture as well. They look nice. Everything looks so nice. Very good, very good, very good. Cool. Now let's populate this one a bit. Let's have some cars miscellaneously aligned back like that. I know we'll definitely need some... Okay, hang on. Actually, real quick, I just want to make sure all of our things are named. Body optics 2. Alright, you're good. Offer body 2. Ah. I'll have to fix that later. Pick body 1. Wheel 2. Ah, I never changed this one. Wagon body 2. Yeah, seems like a good color for a wagon. Cool. Alright, now unhide all these just so we can hide them again. Make a new collection real quick. wow, this is actually starting to feel like a real city. Holy shit. Cool. Your playthrough of Sakura Love is cool. You gave the voice you gave Ox. That's really funny. It's stupid. Yeah, it was the brain dump PewDiePie. Hello. Did you know your front door is open? So upset at you. Yeah. That's okay. He's my friend, so I can piss him off. Those are the rules. Yeah. Alright, and then I think I'll make a few more cars over here. Like 3 or 4. We'll have like 1 off-road. Lined up out here. Have another pickup. We can have one person who backed in. I guess actually adds a little bit of character. It's not all so uniform. We can have another. Yeah, I think that one's a little bright. So go ahead and swap the body for. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new body. I'm gonna make a dark colored sedan. There we go. I think it's actually fine like that. Maybe we could do like another pickup actually, like right next to this building. Alright, so those are all the parked cars. Now we need all of the ones that are idling. I should actually change this from stationary to parked. Okay. Let's change this to Cuts Cadillac. Just because I can. Let's put them all together. Thinking. Yep. Let's take a wagon, duplicate it. Yeah, I've seen the Haunted Doja Cat. That's an oldie. Kind of oldie but a goodie. That's not really a goodie. I don't really like it. I don't like the collabs where the prompt is so open that every animation feels so disconnected. Like the Halloween or Christmas collabs. I like the ones that are more like directly involved. Like you're given a template and then they can do anything related to that template. I don't like it when the prompts are too loose. I like every entry to feel connected and intentional, rather than just compiling a bunch of people's random animations together. IMO. Under the blanket. He's sleeping, he's having a dream, so he's yipping a little bit. He's cute. Okay, wait, are there any shots where having this level of traffic is necessary? It might make sense there. Here, yeah. 1 or 2 or 3 on that street. Oh shoot, I haven't thought about that. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I think I can work around it. That's actually all I needed to do. We don't really see this far back, so I think that's good. Alright, cars might be done, actually. Except for Cut's Cadillac. Okay, I want to take a look at this. I did join these, and I regret that, but I still have the original file, so I can't just replace it. Because I need the wheels and the door to open and move. So, yeah, okay. Gonna open cars, Cadillac, RPS, cutscenes, scenes. 12, blender, cars, Cadillac. Okay. I wonder if I could just drop it in here. Yeah. Okay, so it makes me open a new file. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. So we have the Cadillac. Okay, I'm gonna join some of these items together. So let's see. We'll need that one. She jumps over this one so we can attach this to the body. Yeah. Okay. As for these. Join as much as we can reasonably. Okay, so that's all the parts. Got it. Oh shit. Yeah, looks like everything. Something went wrong there. No, hang on.
Okay, that invites some concern. Okay. How do I set the origin to be in the center? Oh, okay. That's easy. There we go. I just need to rotate these like so. You really need to be close to the edge. Got it. There we go. Nice. Okay. What application that you make animation whenever you're talking in Doja Cat having stick figure talking is VTuber? Whoa. Holy shit. I think what you were trying to ask is what software do we use for the Dojo Cast avatars? We draw them in Adobe Animate, but you can draw them in really whatever you want, and then we import that into what is called Fujitech or Reactive, which connects it to your Discord voice status. So. Okay. All right. Now let's take the wheels out of the equation. This door can become its own thing. You need to be connected as well. Oh, and then the interior leather, I suppose. Damn, there's so many parts to this model. Okay, and then there's this piece. Okay, I think that's good. Is this also connected to car? I think it is, yeah. So this piece should also be connected, I think. Yeah, I think that's all in part of the door. Cool. Where is this? Driver door. There we go. That.
and the rest of this can be... Okay, it won't even let me join it. Great, why? Is there too much to join? Good lord, okay. Body, there we go. Alright, all of that shit boiled down to just a few simple items or objects. Cool. Copy. Paste. Okay. Big ass fucking Cadillac. Alright, okay, there is one thing I forgot to do, but I can just do that real quick in here. Let me just get rid of most of this. Yeah, I think I should do. So we got the wheels, the door, and the body. Control P, object. That should be everything. Yes, alright, cool. Now they should all shrink together. Okay, let's unhide the old Cadillac. Shrink this guy here. Let's origin to geometry. There we go. Yeah, looks pretty good. A little longer now, though. Might just be the wheel placement. Didn't mess with that a bit. Alright, let's hide this old Cadillac and let's see this new one. Okay, it could be a little smaller. Fix that in a bit. Alright, we're gonna have to redo the animation, but it wasn't that good to begin with anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Yeah, we can just get rid of Cut's old Cadillac. Yeah, we still got this guy. You will create all the assets yourself. How much time did the car cost you? I did not create any of the cars. The cars are things I got off of Sketchfab. Everything else I made myself. It's just the cars. Alright, I need to look at the textures of this guy.
also going to purge the old Cadillac out of here, because this one is now optimized properly for what I need it to be. Yeah, I just want to adjust the texture and shine of the Cadillac. I have to figure out which one that is. There it is. There we go. A bit more of a proper color now. What about this guy? Okay, that's up there. That's a lot. Lots of different textures. I think it's fine. I really just wanted to change the red to better match the colors of all the other vehicles. All right, let me just take this wash through, and then I'll work on moving the car. The city looks alive. I just need pedestrians, and that will really sell it. We're looking really good. Looking very good. And come May 1st, hopefully cuts animation will be done, and I can properly implement them into the scene. Yes. I've been thinking about it. I think this scene looks fine without clouds, because the cloud is just another thing I'm really going to have to worry about. And I don't feel like figuring it out, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Keywell, I don't know why it's trying to preview in 30 FPS though. That's a little weird. What the? 23.98. There we go. Very weird. Okay. Now it should be. Oh, now it's slower. Why? Well, now the cars aren't as fast as they were because I was looking at them at 30 FPS. Shit. And now what are the cars doing here? What is going on? I hope it's just a preview thing. It looks like it is, but it's a tad concerning. Yeah, I think it's just a preview thing. Okay, but the car's speed can be something I adjust in the revision stage. You planning to use it more frequently now for future projects? Absolutely. Now that I'm learning how to use it, I can apply it to future projects. It's kind of the idea of me learning how to use this. I mean, this Cadillac scene is just kind of the most complicated one of this whole thing.
Alright, let's open this door and shut it for cut to start. We'll go ahead and set origin geometry. Can I move it? It just moves the whole thing. Set origin to, oh wait, how do I set 3D cursor? How do I do that? Is that like, I remember there was some kind of command to do it. Oh, like that maybe? There we go, there we go. All right. So now if I rotate it, okay, it's close. So what was it? There we go. Shift right click. And then origin to 3D cursor. And now, whoops. Yeah, that looks right. Sweet. Alright, so now we have to between these two shots, it needs to open. And we can always change it too, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. Start a key from here. Like what you're doing with your Note Grimdark project? What are you talking about? I've never heard of that. Oh, hang on, I gotta ban someone off Twitch.
Put no horror project? Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the June Archive? Because I'm not in that. Brought it up in the Killing Your Baby's Dojo cast. Yeah, that was a video where I was talking about the June Archive. I don't know if I was creepy, but he's driving on the sidewalk. Yep. That's the kind of driver cut is, I think. Fucking hell. I don't know how to do this. I kind of have a problem here because the door was connected to the origin and now I need to move it to the back of the car. So now I need to be able to move this thing or to drive it down that way. Parks wherever he wants and drives wherever he wants. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can see he's kind of a dick just for parking right here. There's enough space for someone else to get through, you know? Because I can't change origin anymore. Because then it fucks that up. What channel is it on? The original project is on June Archive. Just look up June Archive. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from the cars and I'm gonna work on the pedestrians. Okay. Your analysis? It's not out. The whole point of me bringing it up in that video is that I shelved it indefinitely. It is not visible anywhere. Pedestrians.
Pardon me. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this. We have one just walking past them like this. We don't need to have too many pedestrians. So I shift A, plane. Okay. Now I gotta remember how to make something always look at a camera. That's how we're gonna do this. Crack to camera. Actually, this needs to be three. There we go. Positive Z. Did you enjoy Nintendo games since you're listening to remixes? I mean, yeah, I had like a Wii and stuff, but that's not the reason I'm listening to this. This is just not going to get my channel copyrighted. You know, it's lo-fi remixes of other games. So, and they do not claim those because they are transformative.
hide that down there where it can never be seen again. There we go. Okay, but now I have to shader editor. Go and re-export these. This is going to be easier. Does seem a little large though. I think I'm gonna make a new version now because I've done a lot. Version 12, save. Oh, that's good. Just want just want this guy. Oh, it's because it needs a camera to focus on.
your opinion on the situation regarding the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie that got leaked? I don't know a whole lot about it. I just heard that it got leaked months before it was supposed to release. I don't think it was supposed to be in theaters. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad people get to watch it ultimately, but I don't know. I don't know how to take it. I found it weird that there weren't any announcements, teasers, or trailers related to it before it suddenly just got leaked. It just kind of appeared. Yeah, I have no strong opinion on it right now. All right. Yeah, that seems fine. Good speed for him. Okay. So that gives me a good idea of how the pedestrians are going to be handled. Oh, wait. Redo that. All right. Now we have a smooth transition for him. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Crazy. Hello, hello. Probably that one, so 2. But to set up as my next goal in life is pretty good, yeah. There we go. Walking away. I just told him not to do that. Did I forget to set a keyframe? I guess. Very slow. Yeah, they're too slow. Yeah, that one poses fine. God, it's complicated. Oh, there we go. Pop my back a little bit. Going for just about 4 hours now. Doing pretty good. You're gonna have like one dude here, like just doing something like maybe waiting for a car or something. constantly encouraged myself to wake up and work on this scene. Yeah. How's it going? I know this is a long one. Will you add compositing lighting to them at the end? No, because compositing will ruin the style that we've already established from all of the other scenes. So it's just going to be solid colors. There's really never that many people. Like on the streets these days. We can add like one more pedestrian in the shot, I think. That should be fine. Gonna skip whatever the fuck that was. Pardon me. About 50% finished. I have a question about the last shots of cut here. Haven't asked because I haven't gotten to work on that part yet. Yeah, go for it. Whatever your questions are, ask away. About the Cadillac scene. So we have 5 pedestrians. It's not bad. Okay, take a look at the scene one more time. I'm not quite right there. I might need to make another one for this guy. I think that's the 3rd pedestrian, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and paste. We're actually gonna call this one 3, 2. And this will be 3, 1. We're gonna swap them out. Reason the car's arm needs to be in its separate layer because, you know, it's behind the part of the car. Uh-huh. Oh, does his right arm need to be in a separate layer? I suppose it would help if you want to take the extra time to do that. Then that would be cool. If not, no worries, I could figure it out. Just that, and then you go under. Oh, well. Shit. God, I am just fucking this up. There we go. Now they get swapped. Okay. All right, so I need 5 pedestrians. It's easy enough. Cool. All right, so then whenever the stream is done, I can orchestrate this. I'm pretty much gonna do a recording of this. I'm going to label each one under a number. So this one will be number 1, and they'll have to do 2 walk cycles, one from the side, one from the back.
The second person will only have to do one walk cycle, because they're only doing a tilted forward walk cycle. Doesn't take that much time at all. Leave a note in the project to whoever did the final animation for the scene. Got it. Ganks. And then 3 will only have 2 still images. The number 4 and 5 only have 1 loop each. All right, well, pedestrian placement is kind of figured out. Okay, let me go back through here and just make like a detailed list of everything else that needs to get done. Right? Pull up some kind of list on my browser. Scene 12. Pedestrian placements. Implement finished. Animations of clover and cut. Add outlines to buildings and cars. Okay. Let's just take another look at this. Oh, I need to implement the trees. Animate the car. Animate Cadillac. Okay. We're almost done with the scene. Implement trees, prepare pedestrian templates. Well, I guess I already did that. Just move that up then. How do I move it? There we go. Implement trees, find pedestrian animators, implement finished animations of clover and cut, add outlines to buildings and cars, split up into smaller sequences to render easier, and animate Cadillac. Animate Cadillac should go on before this. And honestly, at this point, I might find someone else to animate the Cadillac.
Because it's just a little much for me, and I have a lot of other things that I need to worry about. Yeah, make Cadillac, right? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I think... Okay, is there anything else I could do on this right now? Because I don't want to touch the Cadillac. I think it's a little too complicated for me. I just need to... the thing that I need to do right now is something I need to do after the stream, because I need to record on OBS, and I don't want to fuck up the stream. Trees I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for cut to be finished before I can implement the characters. Add outlines to buildings and cars. I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's kind of the last thing I could do. When I'm done with that, I can look and see if there's anything else related to RPS, but that's the last thing I could do for this scene. At the moment. Okay. Alright, so let me look this up, because I know there was a grease pencil thing, but that was making this lag way too much. How to add outlines to projects in Blender. There's 3 methods. Solidify modulator. Let me see this. I want to go to the material panel. We're going to add new material into the material slot. Interesting. A mix shader. Face calling. Okay, what does this one look like? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Shit, okay. Cool, let me try this. I'm gonna follow this tutorial. Looking amazing, thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's like a per object basis though, so, but I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can apply it to one. We'll test it on one thing first. Let's test it on this building. It's the first thing that we see, arguably, and one of the first things that we see. Yeah, this building is what I need. Okay, so I have this, and it wants me to make a new material. A lot of wall textures, okay, well. Brand new material. Call this outline. And he made... Let's see if I can remember what he made. I don't remember what he made. What did he make? Select the object, go to the material panel, new material, create a new material, and he changed it to outline. Oh, mix shader, wait, okay. That, need that. Surface. Emission. Oh, okay. Black. Oops. Go to settings. Mine looks different now. It just enables back face calling. There's like 3 things I could do here. We'll just fuck with it until it looks good. So I might have to come back to that. We'll see. Object selected. Let's go to the modifiers. He's creating solidify. Okay. Add this. So he added solidify. It broke. What does he do? Tell him which material to use. It's going to use the very first material. So you turn it into a bigger number so that it uses the bottom one here. Oh! There we go. Very strange. Okay. So let's try this one. Let's try not to go use the next material. I see. That's an interesting way of doing that. Very expensive method. This method will work anywhere in your view. Yep, that's the idea. All right, I guess that's it for that one. Let's see how that looks. Okay. A little thick. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna go like point. Okay, tooth thickening, toothing. Ooh, that might be good. That is something that we can also control on keyframes. But I would rather not, because that's a lot of fucking work. Okay. Looks pretty good. Ugh. Ah. So now I have to apply that to everything, I think. Which is great. But I mean, it seems to be running a lot better. And I think at this point it's just... Okay, let me try it with Bootlicker, which is our other store here. So if I go to the Materials tab, press plus, outline. I still need to go to modifiers, add solidify. Flip. Materials offset. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like I'm not seeing it. It's just not showing up on this building. Oh, it kind of is. Shrinks everything. Where's that down? Because that's not... It doesn't need to apply to everything. It's trying. Just not doing a very good job. Huh. Let's try it with a Cadillac. It's really 20. She did do some stuff, just not enough. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. Let me cut over to here. Everything is like, it's not doing it quite right. Oh, wait, there we go. It's not outlining everything, but it's doing a lot better than Grease Pencil. You join a voice chat or something? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I gotta prep for it, one sec. Actually, continue live. Alright. I am in VC. Let's do that. There we go. Hi.
Collab.
How's it going?
Good.
Cool.
I'm trying to finish up the stupid film project. I don't want to do this voiceover. I think that's the thing that I don't want to do the most, because I got it. We were making like an infomercial type thing for this like app, like this fake app that we made. And my group wanted to do a voiceover, but no one but I mean, to be fair, I didn't finish editing the video, so no one really could do a voiceover. But they mentioned a voiceover, but I'm about to just do text to speech or something, or I might use the Tomodachi Life voice thing. No, that'd be too weird.
I don't think that building is wanting to work with me. Damn, I do that for everything. Is there a way to apply a material to a collection? What if that changes when I do that. If I select these, no, nothing really happens. Well, it does select everything in there, but I doubt I can just... Well, let's see. I don't know what object is supposed to be focused on. You know what? Let me just try something. Let's just try it with 2 first. Okay, this one's being a bit much. Oh, I got a screen share one second. Using the Gilly Grumps animatics now.
Huh?
Just talking to someone in chat.
Oh.
Okay, it's only applying to one of these. Nothing is changing. Okay, the fucking... It's inconsistent. Maybe not that bad, but... There's some outlines on it at least. That's the one. I don't really see a whole lot of that.
So, like, what are you doing?
Try to add an outline.
Oh, like line art in 3D.
Yeah. If I add it again. Whoa. That's freaky.
Wait, like freaky ah. Like, this is so freaky ah. Wait, this is freaky ah, goofy ah.
Okay.
Do you hate me? Like, do you just absolutely despise me?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. Can help a little bit. Okay, that actually helps quite a bit. I don't want to have to do that for every single wheel, though. I might leave the wheels alone because that's a lot. Okay, we're not doing the sidewalks. Just don't want them to behave.
We are.
Nope. Oh, it's also not wanting to behave quite on the building. But I think I'm okay with it. It does seem to be tanking the FPS a little bit. Oh, now it's fine.
Your beer back?
Okay. I don't like how selective it's being.
Back.
We're back. See, what the fuck is it doing to shit like this? I don't understand. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not getting everything, but like it's better. I think I'm just gonna have to be okay with how it's deciding. That's gonna be the best result I can get. Better than Grease Pencil was giving me.
Are you saying anything to me?
Nope.
You're good. Dude, I got to the episode in Young Sheldon with the black hole. And I'm like, what is even happening?
Yeah. Not a damn clue what I'm listening to right now.
Bruh. Dude, last night's stupid Aggie was so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And then after you left, we got bored of drawing like stupid stuff, so then we started to draw serious stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like crazy, like what we can do when like we think. You don't like me, don't you?
I'm focused.
You're a certified gigolo. What even is a gigolo?
It's like someone who an elderly person pays for sexual desires.
Oh. Your city looks like a person.
How?
Look at it. It looks like there's like the 2 feet at the bottom, the arms on the sides, at the top. Like, see those buildings that are like spread out, like on like the right and left side?
Yeah, where's the head though? That's a big ass. Those are some long ass legs.
It's just headless. I don't know.
I guess I can see it.
Good. Cause I just use it for his body, yeah.
Okay, so that just didn't work.
I think there's an easy way to do what I want to do.
Lab. Speed of the stream underwater.
How?
I don't know, actually.
Good for him, I guess.
Yeah, like he would literally went scuba diving, and like went to like the bottom of the ocean floor, or not the bottom of the ocean floor, but like went scuba
to the
diving
ocean
and streamed.
floor,
Yeah. Today we have a Gilai Bilai Pitret Gumai Kendai. Gilai Bilai Pitret Gumai Kendai. You get it.
Is that person still making videos?
I have no. Let me look. One for the cube. Let's see. Oh my god, yeah, they. Oh no, not as active, but they posted 6 months ago. Oh. He just posts AI slop now.
Oh, gross. We lost a real one.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to call it on that scene for now. So
Bye,
something else
guys.
to work on. I'm not done
Sorry, they said they were gonna call it on that stream for now.
on that scene.
Collab.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can work on stream, unfortunately. It's kind of it.
Oh, so I'm
Yeah.
right.
Yes, you're right. Alright. That's it. And your storytime animation with Taro, is the story you told true? Yes. Roughly. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Okay, bye, I guess. Bye. Whatever.